honored. May the stars guide you. Greetings. Asha Fela. Vishnu Daldiye, Goddess watch over you. My goods are of the highest quality. Balloon without your power.
All right, let's go. Let us go.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you. I am honored. Denadris. I am listening. Good luck, friend. Farewell.
Well, I screwed up. I decided that alchemy is the way to go, so now I've got to level my alchemy up again, which is a little bit of an annoyance, but it is what it is.
Lovely.
Earth root, yeah. It's always earth root there. So I screwed up and I decided to go alchemy again, which means I have to level up herbalism again, which really sucks because I was already like, I mean, I wasn't that high, but I was like probably 30. No, I was like 40. I was like over 40 herbalism, so it's going to take us a good hour maybe to get back to there, but let's try to kill mobs while we're moving around just so we get some XP while we're doing it. So we don't want to just like skip mobs. So we're going to run around, we're going to level up our herbalism to at least 50. And we're going to kill monsters while we're doing it, get some experience. We're going to finish out this zone quest-wise, which is going to take some time. Should be level 12 or even almost 13 before you leave this zone. And then we'll fly through Darkshore. And strap in, baby, because we're going to be here a while.
Lovely.
Oof, thought the game was gonna freeze on me there. That was weird.
Lovely.
Milan, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, we're doing a hardcore challenge. Leveland single. We're doing a self-found hardcore, so we can't trade with other players and we can't use the auction house. And then hopefully they're actually going to try to do raids with the self-found players. So I might try to get in some raids. I don't know Shobek personally, but I think he's the one running this guild. So hopefully we'll see if it's, you know, maybe they can. I'm not someone who raids a lot, so I'm kind of a noob when it comes to raiding. So I would have to kind of explain to them that I haven't done raids since original vanilla. So you might want to tell me where to stand. You know what I mean? You stand here, right? So, but yeah, I think that'll be fun. I'd like to do some raids. I think that'd be cool. Get some decent gear. Oh, yeah. Dude, work sucks, man. I mean, I have, like, one of the best jobs ever. Like, my job is so great. Like, I have really nice teammates. You know, like, I get to work from home every day. I get paid good money. You know, I can't complain about my job. It's just that I've been doing it for... I've been programming since I got out of college, you know, in 92. So I'm just tired of it. It's just one of the things, you're just tired of it. You know, you get bored of anything if you do it for 10 years straight, let alone, how long have I been doing it? Let's see, 26 plus 8, 34? I've been doing the same shit for 34 years. You just get bored to death of it. It's like, ugh. But, I mean, and this, I cannot seem to get this damn Peace Bloom. Keep failing. Anyways, it's just so, you know, I can't complain because I do have a good job, but on the other side, you know, like, I would much rather have a, you know, I would much rather just be a streamer or something, you know. I'd much rather be a content creator. Well, of course, yes. Why not? Why not be rich like Asmongold, right? Yeah, you just get tired of it. You're just like, I mean, honestly, now with AI, it's like, shit, AI code better than I can half the time. I mean, it's unbelievable. The AI is so good now. You know, with the proper prompting, I can get AI to generate, like, fantastic code. Don't let people fool you. AI is not infallible. It makes mistakes, sure, but if you know how to prompt it correctly and give it the proper direction, it generates fantastic code. Anyways, I got a headache. But headaches, we can't. It doesn't matter. Headaches don't matter at this point. We got a level, man. We got a level. Yeah, I'm not really. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of experience and knowledge, so I'm not really worried about my job, knock on wood, but where is shipping? Huge sneeze. Woo! Isn't that funny? I think that's so funny. So like my company, like my company, I just did training at my company that actually tries to say that we should be using AI for our financial applications. It basically is telling us to use it, and it's basically giving us training on how to use it. And yet on my development team, which is tiny, it's 4 people, my boss and one of the other developers are so anti-AI. Like they make fun of coders who use AI. And I'm like, I go, you're missing the boat here. Like, you don't get it. AI is just a tool, just like Google was a tool. Like back in the day when you couldn't figure out something, what did you do? You went to Google and you tried to find an article or some sort of, post somewhere where somebody ran into the same issue, right? AI is no different, really, except it's better because it can actually take all this information and glean from it something. And it can actually, think for itself and reason. And if you can prompt it and explain to it what you're doing, it can give you really good advice. But it's just unbelievable. I hear all these companies, like I was just talking to a guy yesterday who he leads a team of developers, and before they debug anything, he always tells them to ask AI what it thinks. Like he trains his developers to use AI, which I think is great. Like, AI is the future. If you don't understand that, you're in a dream world, Neo. I mean, you're fucking in a dream world. You can't stop it. You can't stop AI. The cat's out of the bag, man. You can't put it back, right? And so these people that think AI is a bad thing or that they shouldn't be using it, you are not in your right mind. You just aren't. Can it be a bad thing? Of course it can, but just like anything, fucking drinking Coca-Cola every day can be a bad thing. Eating apples every day can be a bad thing if you do it too much. You have to understand You have to weigh the pros and cons and use it smart. You know, use it with intelligence, just like anything else. Yeah, I mean, I wrote some code with the help of AI just a couple days ago, and it's better code than I would have been able to write without AI. You know, I would have been able to write code that would have done the same thing and it would have worked, but it wouldn't have been as good. I can tell you that, man. It wouldn't have been as good. And could AI have could a developer who doesn't know how to program, or a developer who's a junior developer, been able to prompt AI in a way that could have given code that was as good as what I got? No, he could not have, because he wouldn't have understood how to tell, you know, how to tell AI. Actually, I've got a. Do I have it? No, let me see. Right here. I actually took a screenshot of this from a video I was watching. This is what you should follow when you're prompting AI, right? If you're doing code for AI, you want to explain to it, right? You want to explain to it what you're trying to do, to the goal, like implement something. You're trying to do something using something, right? You're trying to create some sort of code thing, and it's going to use some sort of code libraries, because pretty much all code does. And then you can actually give it a context of, this is more like when you're in a code base and you're telling the AI to look through a code base. You know, work in these file paths only. Respect. This is saying, okay, our development team has a set of developer guidelines or a set of coding standards. You need to understand that this is where these coding standards reside, and you need to understand them, and you need to apply them, and you need to use these. You need to provide tests, docs, and migration steps, right? If assumptions are needed, if you run into any issues while you're trying to figure out the solution to this problem that I'm proposing to you, and you start taking assumptions, saying, well, I'm going to say that this is the best way to go. Give me a list of possible options. If you look at something and say, well, I could do it this way, this way, or this way, but I think this way is the best. Don't just tell me do it this way, which you think is the best way. Say, these are the different ways we could do it. I think this way is the best. This is a great little tool to guide you for creating a really good AI prompt for code based on a code base. You know, and there's just whatever. Don't get me going, Milan. I've got a headache too. I'm not feeling good, and I've got this stream has to go for a long time, so I can't talk too much. We got to focus on what we're doing. We got to get down and dirty here. We got to get into the thick of world. We got to get into the thick of World of Warcraft. All we're doing right now is trying to gather herbs to level my herbalism, and they're just going to kill mobs along the way in between points, in between nodes, so that we can get some XP. You have to sleep? Oh shit, dude. I just woke up from like a 2-hour nap. So hopefully we'll have energy. I've had a headache all day though, so hopefully it'll go away. Man, we got a lot of things to do. We got a lot of things to accomplish. That's why I like leveling in World of Warcraft in vanilla. You know, there's always like this laundry list of things you want to do. You know, and you can do it in any order. You don't have to always do it the same way. You want to level professions like I'm doing now, I'm leveling my herbalism, level herbalism. If you don't want to, don't. Well. Ah, parkour fail!
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Stray, what's up, man? How's it going? $3:30 a.m. I can't sleep, so going to level your shaman. Okay. What server you on again? I couldn't sleep much last night, so. We just have to keep leveling our herbalism. I need to get my herbalism up to like Up to like 40. Or 50. I'd like to get up to 50 before I go to the next zone if I could. Some PvE round. Gotcha. I don't know why I attacked that spider. I really don't need to kill this spider. Let's just blow right by this guy. We need the herbs. Oof. Why is this chair so damn uncomfortable? Sometimes when I sit in my computer chair, I do not feel comfortable. Let me grab a blanket for my bottom. I'll be right back. Oh man, I didn't realize how late it was. I was gonna order a chicken sandwich. I think it's too late now. Let's try it. We're gonna try to order a chicken sandwich and have it delivered. No cheese. Remove the pickles. Remove the mayo. We don't need no stinking mayo. Add to cart. What else do we want? Oh, let's get the really disgustingly fattening cheese curds, but they're freaking taste amazing. Go to checkout. Next. Oh shit, we gotta make sure that it's the right. They always, this particular. Oh good, it is County Line Road. Nice. Nice. Place order. We just ordered ourselves a chicken Sammy. This is gonna be a long stream, man. We're gonna need some sustenance. Okay, now this blanket. Let me, I gotta go to the now I gotta go to the bathroom. Son of a bitch! I need one of those computer chairs where I can just pee in the chair, right? So we could do this long stream and we don't have to get up. But that's not gonna happen. Alright. No. Okay, what am I doing? I can't. I'm thinking about like shadow melting and walking away from my computer. This is hardcore. What am I doing? That's the best way to get myself killed is to shadow melt and go to use the bathroom. I'll be dead by the time I get back. Let's log out first and be smart. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom and I will be right back. Yes. Wait, welcome. Welcome. Alright, we're back. Back from the bathroom break. Oh my god, we're dying! Alright. Okay, this... I am just... Sometimes when I sit in my computer chair, I am just so not comfortable. And sometimes when I sit in my computer chair, I am. And I can never figure out why. Sometimes I'm comfortable. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes you feel like a nut. I don't know, man. Let's try this. Okay. Alright, make sure you are a solo self-founder. You have to reroll, stay safe. Right, let's get our herbs. We must level the herbalism. We must. I'm just so uncomfortable in this computer chair today. Alright, hold on a second. I got something else that I have to rectify. Another thing must be fixed. Notepad. We need like a... now close. This would... Okay, fine, whatever. We need a white... We need a white page. White. What's white? Here, Notion? Notion white? No, Notion's not white. What do I have that is white? Oh, and I know what I have. Wait, this is white. I just wanted something that was bright white because it'll illuminate my desk so I can see what I'm doing here. Because I always have the lights off in the office. We're making a little holder for my headset cord here because it's kind of bugging me. And everything's bugging me today. I'm not comfortable today. We must be comfortable because this is going to be a long stream, so we need to be comfy. All right, that fixes that problem. All right. And I have discovered another problem. I was just like, I gotta fix the rug under my chair. Hold on a second. Problems on top of problems must comfortable. Right now we are not comfortable. I always laugh when I stream because I'll do this bullshit where I'm like, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. And I'm like, wouldn't you think that I would do all that shit before I started the stream? Yeah. I'm just so uncomfortable right now. I can't figure out why, but I'm just like, I cannot sit in this chair right now and be comfortable. This is what happens when you get old. When you're young, and it's just like, you're always comfortable. It's like, whatever. All right, we're gonna get rid of the blanket. Fuck me, man. I just cannot get comfortable in this chair. Ah. Agua. Come on, don't stiff me on the herbs, guys. We need these. Big damage. Where are we at? We're at 28. I just want to get to like, I would like to get to 50 with my herbalism before we start going back to our leveling. You know, I help you out, dude. Do all this shit. The least you could do is throw some buffs my way. Come on, herbs. Don't let me down. Fucking 50. 50, 50, 50, 50. Requires 50. We're a long ways from 50. I'm so mad I dropped herbalism yesterday and I had it at like 40. I'm so mad. I wouldn't be doing all this bullshit right now if I hadn't done that. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go leatherworking, and then that was just me being stupid. I woke up this morning and I'm like, what are you thinking? I'm like, leatherworking on a freaking single self-found hunter? Yeah, not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. Alchemy is king, unfortunately. Does it say there's a peace bloom there? I'm not seeing it. Must be underground. Oh no, it's not there. It's just a green circle. But since I was standing on it, it made me think it was there. Son of a bitch. Oh, we need a vendor. I keep forgetting. Let's go ahead and vendor real quick.
I am honored.
Okay, we don't need leather because we're not leather working anymore. I'm trying to think if I need leather for alchemy at all. I don't think so. I don't think we need it at all. Let's cook up the... We don't really need to cook up the spider legs just because we're going to get a ton of cooking stuff when we fish. But we could probably use the extra food, I guess. Plus my wolf can eat this stuff too. Or my whatever this guy is, cougar, I guess. Plus it can stack as well. Where was I? Yeah, here. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need this. Herbs. Need herbs. See, tumor, skinning knife.
Feel free to browse. Goddess watch over you.
Elune be with you. Go in peace.
Go in peace and return in pieces. Yes. Yes. Yeah, well, maybe for you, right? Like here, it's still 8:44 p.m., so it's still... But yeah, I'm going to be playing through the night, so... I'm hoping that I can stream all the way until, like no joke, I want to stream until like 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, so I want to stream like 12 hours is the goal here. That's why I ordered some food, because I'm going to need some energies. I'm starting to feel more comfortable in my chair now, which is good. Not sure what happened, but... I think the front... I wish the front of this chair would... There's a way you can pull this front out. I can never remember how to do it. It's really annoying. Hey, the Zelch! Yes! I got my Coca-Cola, I got my blackjack bubblegum, baby. Let's roll! We're going hardcore. It's hardcore, Zelch. We're in Shobek's guild, ELFCORE. And we're going straight to the top. But I gotta do fishing and alchemy all over again, baby. You ever seen a wrestling game player jump off a... What? How can I... how do I pull out the front of my Herman Miller Lodge Tech Embody Share? I can never... to pull out the front seat pan, lift the front edge of the seat foam slightly, then pull the seat pan forward. If it's stiff, it may require... it operates on a sliding mechanism. Pull out, sit in chair and pull the front edge. This does not work. And push the front end. Oh, great, I pulled it back. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on a second. I'm having issues. I gotta go AFK. I gotta fix this chair.
Hi there, Dave with Crandall Office, and these two handles on either side of the seat. To adjust this, you're going to lift up on this, and you're either going to pull forward or backward to adjust the front edge of the seat. I will note that that this is a little bit different than most of the other seat slide adjustments that move the entire seat back and forth. This just moves the front edge of the seat forward and backwards, so it doesn't move anything on the behind it. Also worth noting that what we've noticed is, as we've seen these chairs, some of them are more difficult than others to move this adjustment. So it may take a little bit of force to pull this upward and forward, but don't be afraid of that. As soon as it's set into place, it's gonna lock in. So now let's look at some of the back adjustments on the Embody chair. And the first one we're going to take a look at is going to be the lean back tension or tilt limiter adjustment. And that's going to be this paddle here on the left-hand side of the chair when you're sitting in the chair.
All right, so man, I just realized that the seat adjustment. I've never seen it. I just realized the seat adjustment on this thing is such a pain to move this thing forward. It is not easy. You got to apply a pretty good amount of force. I had to actually watch a video to make sure that I was doing it right because I didn't want to like break my freaking $1,500 chair. But anyways, I do have food arriving, so I'm probably gonna take a short break just to eat. I'll just put myself AFK. My food should be arriving literally like right now, like within a minute. So I'm gonna eat like a little bit, and then I'll come back, and we'll finish up this quest. And oh man, I didn't turn my lights on outside. Poor delivery driver's trying to find my house with no lights. What? I hate it when I forget to do that. Actually, you know what? Let's log out over here. Yeah, I got a crispy chicken sandwich from Culver's and some cheesy little cheese bite thingies, which are pretty good actually. I will be back in, like, I don't know, 10 minutes or less. Just give me a chance to eat because I'm going to need food because this is going to be a long stream, so I'm going to need some sustenance. And then I'll be right back.
strong-looking character for a boy of 17.
Forsett, Mr. Rafael Nadal Tussauds.
And he's going to open up events. A left-hander from Spain, from Palma de Mallorca, to the man from Thailand.
Love 15.
Well, he's going to throw himself around. It's good to see someone do that. I haven't seen that in many years. Dives on the grass.
Almost a Becca, wasn't it? Almost a Ken.
Well, Boris got the ball over somehow. Don't know how.
Yes. I did that.
Alright, after scarfing down some food, watching a little tennis while I was doing it. Whew. It was hot, a little spicy. That chicken Sammy was a little spicy, but it was delicious. Would I say it's nutritious? Probably not, because it was, you know, it was crispy chicken, so it was fried. I try not to eat fried food, but they're right down the street, and they're the only place I could get delivered this time of night, probably. All right. And I wasn't sure if I could group or not. Testing. All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could group or not there, and I didn't accept the group invite because I wasn't sure if I could. I had asked the guild if I could. Okay, cool. So, anyways. So we can group, it has to be Night Elf only. And can't trade. Okay, this is gonna be, let's be a little bit cautious here, since we might have 3 mobs on us. I don't think it'll be a big deal, though.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, I need to train him on cower. Yeah. He needs cower. Okay. Cower rank 1. See. Cower rank 1. And Cower. 1. Alright, did we get our dead? We did. We got Monace's head. Sweet. Check my phone. Let's kill these guys just for cloth. I do need more cloth to level up my first aid. And these guys are very easy to kill, so might as well take them out. Turn Pet Taunt on. Let him take a little bit of damage. Fortunately, those guys didn't drop any cloth, making my gambit, kind of unworthwhile. We gotta go, man. We got places to go, places to be. So we'll level here. We'll level until I get tired, and then I'll make coffee. And then we'll make some coffee. And hopefully that'll give us the power infusion to push through to the morning. I'm congested. Wee! Get on, come on. Come on, little doggy. Get along, little doggy. We're gonna go right through this little shortcut of mine. Turn this quest in. Let's see what we're looking at here. Okay, we need to do the Benethel Barrow Den, which is the very first raid in all of World of Warcraft. At least that's what it feels like. Definitely want to clear our inventory out as much as we can before we go in there. I don't know why these rough... Okay, I know they did stack. They're just stacking weirdly.
Greetings. Go in peace. Good luck.
Okay, we got some upgraded bracers.
What brings you here?
We could go to... Man, we got a lot of healing potions. We could go to...
Asha-Kala.
Oh, we need to finish that other quest and get that stuff out of my inventory. Alright, we still need to level our herbalism, because it is entirely too low. But alas, there are no herbs. For some reason my pet despawned. He must have got stuck on something. What were those keybound to, though? Shit. I wonder. Bonus action button 8. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. I changed a couple key bindings, and I want to see what they were before. Oh, you know, one of them might have been fishing. No? No, I don't see fishing here. Here, it was... No, it was bound to pet action. These were bound just like what I set them to. That's interesting. That means that these keybinds, even though I copied them over to the other character, they didn't transfer correctly. Interesting. Okay. Damn it. I'm a wreck today, man. I just spilled water on my desk. Like, not a lot, just like a little, but I'm just like reckless today. Slinging my drink around. It's just a little bit out of control. I'm a maniac. I'm a wild man right now. All right, let's focus here. All right, we take a look at the guild. The highest level character in the guild should be my hunter, who's 34, my other hunter. But after that, it's Lara Croft, who's level 18. So that's who we got to catch up to. We got to surpass everybody. So the two highest level characters in the guild are my characters. So we got to get this character to level 20. The only thing that will slow this character down with the spicy chicken, give me a little bada bing, bada boom.
Goddess, watch over you. Be careful.
Alright, we still have like some quests over here to do. We've got to grab the fruit, we've got to kill the spider, and we've got to escort... what's his name? So we got to do Silver Spinnerets, we got escort, mist, and we have to do the Shimmering Frond. Let's grab this herb first. Herbs take priority over everything right now. My pet's hungry too, by the way. I wonder if there's a weak ore to let you know when your pet's not at full happiness level. That would be nice. Let me look for that really quick. Wow, weak aura. Pet hungry. Let's see if pet happiness weak aura. Let's see if this looks like. It says shows a timer that indicates when the pet happiness will be reduced. Useful to know when and how much to feed your pet. It's a timer. Well, I don't know. We'll copy the import string, see what it does. Just out of curiosity. This is a risk. The custom code could be used to kill your character. Okay, let's not do that then. Wouldn't that be funny if someone put custom Lua code to kill a hardcore character? That would be... I'm sure that's not the case, but you never know. Damn, that cloak's worth 67 copper. That's a pretty valuable cloak we got going on there. Yes, delete. Oh my god, I'm having trouble with even the UI. One thing I love about hardcore is people are always friendly in hardcore guilds. Whenever you're in a hardcore guild, everybody's always really nice. You don't get that in like just regular guilds, I don't think. Because people are always rooting for you to level, not die. It was, yeah. Oh, thanks. I just... You know, I mean, I did in one, but not in this guild. So I just got confirmation that if I wanted to, I have a level... No. No. Let's swap together. So, Shobek said that I could use the level 34 single self-found hunter that I already had on the server, but I always felt kind of dirty doing that, because I always felt like I should, you know, if you look at the guild, the highest level person in the guild outside of my 34 is the 18 hunter. Well, there's a lot of fucking hunters in this guild. Or at least the hunters of the higher level ones. That makes sense, though, because leveling hunter, especially early on, once you get a pet, is really fast. But I may switch to the other hunter. Although I like Shadyelf, the name, better than Shadyelf, to be honest. So I kind of would rather use this one, but we'll level this one. We're gonna level this one. We're just not gonna mess with the other one. The only thing about the other one is, you know, I've already spent the time on professions, and if I wanted to just ignore professions on this character and try to level to 34, then I could switch to the other 34 who already has the professions leveled up, and that way I'd save time on not having to level professions. But I would also have the disadvantage of I wouldn't have any really high-level professions to help me while I'm leveling, and my other character's alchemy, and this character was also going to be alchemy, so that's kind of the quandary there. How much is this worth? Nah, I'm gonna have to clear a room. Yeah. I mean, if this character dies, we'll just go to the 28, or the 34, I mean, right? If this character dies, we'll just like, fuck it, log into my 34, let's go. You know what I mean? Already leveled herself down to 34. It's tempting to just jump on the 34. I'd be so far ahead of everybody, though, in the guild. But I just feel, I would feel dirty. I would feel like, not that I didn't earn it, because I did earn it. I leveled that character self-found on this server. That's why she's sitting here on this server at level 34. But, you know what I mean? But I feel like it'll be more fun to level up with everybody else in the guild who are around the same level, you know? But it is nice to have her as a backup in case this character does die. We can always just switch to her. Let's see how fast he switches to me. Pretty quickly. Now let's see if we can get my pet to pull threat back. That didn't matter. Yeah, another multiple green drops off this dude. Oh man, 4 silver, shit. Boy, that 4 silver is a pretty good amount of money at this level. Let me see if I'm going to tank this one up and have my pet drop threat. Come on, cower, cower, cower. Or not. Alright. Let's see. Do we have... Yeah, we did that. I'm just dealing with inventory problems. What, you know, what a surprise, right? You're 14. We can get rid of that. 14 copper. Get rid of that. Let's just kill the spider, and then we'll go back to Darnassus, and we'll turn in all our quests. So we do have, or we can still do the escort, but I don't think we should do the escort while we're here. I'm just not gonna have room in my inventory for all the loot that I'm gonna get while killing everybody while doing the escort. Okay, she's not here. No, she is here. Okay, good. Going down, big spider. I hate speeders. I hate speeders. Pet taunt is on. Pet taunt is off. Cower engaged. Will I get threat? Yep. Pet taunt back on. Doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. Inventory's full. 12 copper. Alright. Son of a bitch, she respawned fast. Come on, pet. Drop threat. I know you're dying. That's why I'm telling you to drop threat. There you go. Get threat, damn you. Come on, damn you. Alright, let's get out of here before we get killed. That was a fast respawn. What are you doing, Spitter? Crap, I just saw 2 herbs just popped up. Maybe they were all there all along, I don't know. Pat, why aren't you coming? Oh shit, my macro isn't there, that's why. Son of a biscuit.
Lovely.
How many times I gotta kill this damn spider? It's just like, it just won't die! The 4th time I've killed this spider. Nice, 50. We've only got about 4 quests left in this zone, and then we're out of here. I got fart in a windstorm. Ooh. Short bastard sword of the monkey. See, how much damage does that do? Oh, it's a 2-hand. We need. Gotta go to Stormwind to learn that one, don't we? Oh my god, what can I throw away? I have too much shit. What do you want? I guess we'll throw this away. What's no fun? Oh, you got a back. You don't have backflips? You don't like just the forward flips? Where is the closest vendor? There is no vendor that's close. Well, no, this. Yeah, I don't think there is a vendor close by. I think Darnassus was the closest.
brings you here? Del Nodus.
Is it a free reset? Oh, I haven't learned it yet, okay.
Peace be with him. goddess watch over you. Feel free to browse. Go in peace.
It's 5 a.m. Alright, I'll see you straight. Get some sleep,
I
man.
am honored.
That is very late.
Next you meet.
Ishnu Allah. Good luck.
What brings you here?
Quarterstaff 9.4 versus 8.3. This has 2 agility, 2 stamina. Problem is, by the time I get over to Stormwind to actually use this, it'll be a long time. My wife's texting me. Do we want to buy this 2.7 top end 31? This would be big for us. Yeah, we definitely want. Do we have enough money? Yeah, 43. Yeah, we have enough money. I'm just trying to be. Yeah, we'll hit really hard with this. I just know there's staffs in the other area. There's a quest. There's a staff reward in the next zone. I don't remember if it hits as hard as 9.4. So I'm not gonna buy this staff because I'm gonna. Although, hold on a second, my phone's acting up. I'm just trying to think how many quests from now until I complete that quest, because this will make killing mobs so much faster. 30 silver's not a lot of money. Fuck it. Let's just get it, so we can crush people.
May the stars guide you. Can I assist you?
Alright, we're still at 19 silver, so it's not too bad. But yeah, we'll be able to crush people with this staff. It's gonna hit so hard. But we need a better bow, so let's see if we can get a bow.
I am listening.
And apparently we can't. There are lower bows in the earlier zone areas, but I'm not gonna run all the way back just to get one because it's not that important. So let's turn our quests in. And we gotta hit the bank and offload all my herbs. Actually, oh man. Let's not do that. We're gonna start buying bigger bags pretty soon too. That's the other thing is if you can make enough money, you know, upgrading bags is like paramount, man. Bag space is like it's like the best thing to have. My poor wife. Anyways, let's offload some inventory.
What brings you
We don't
here?
need any of these herbs for now. And we also don't need all these healing potions. And we don't need this many bandages. And we maybe just sell some of that stuff, but for now we'll just offload it. Quest.
Del Nod.
Okay. Let's and this one. We're gonna have to make coffee pretty soon because I'm already getting a little tired. Which means we're gonna need some coffee. Man, I wasn't that far from the highest level character in the guild was 18. I think, which is Lara, but now like a ton of people have leveled up during the day while I was gone. Like they're like all these people that were between 18 and like 15. I don't think any of them were there before, so I'm right here. So I am in the top section of the guild, but I'm way far out. So of course I'm number one if you count my other hunter up here, but I would like to try to get up to maybe level 20 here. Got 8 levels to go, I think.
Greetings. Illume light your path.
Yeah, this staff is going to hit so hard when we start hitting people with this new staff I just bought. We're going to feel it. It's going to be like, oof.
Ishnu Daldier.
Oh,
May the stars
actually those
guide
boots
you.
are an upgrade too. Nice. Now we got to turn in these 2 quests. And then we got to go... We still haven't done the Benethil Barrow Den, which we probably should do. Yeah. Turn these 2 quests in, turn this quest in, then we'll do this quest, and then we can go to the next zone. But we still need to do our fishing too, unless... If we don't want to do fishing and we don't want to focus on professions... We could just... I mean, we could play... Oh, these boots are kind of cool looking too. It's just kind of funny that I've got a character that's level 34 in the guild. It's so tempting just to play that character, you know? Oh man, it's very tempting, but everybody else is so much lower than that character that I feel like I can't really group with people. So that's kind of why I've kind of not done that. So let's not worry about that. Let's just forget about that character. She doesn't exist.
Can I assist you?
Okay, we gotta hit the trainer. What did he give us? A knife that we gotta sell. Let's see what stuff we can learn.
How may I help?
Finally have men pet. And wing clip. We're not gonna use aspect of... I don't know if I'm gonna... Typically when I level, I do more of a melee hunter build, so I don't use aspect of the hawk, and I don't use concussive shot, and I don't even hardly use arcane shot. Let me take a look. This is usually what I'm running ability-wise. So we're not even running arcane shot. All we're running is serpent sting, and viper sting, and that's it. Like I don't even use any other ranged abilities. I just use stings, which don't even do physical damage. Like a serpent sting does no physical damage. It only does poison damage. So it's like a dot. It's not really like, you know, it's not like a... It's ranged, but it's like a ranged dot, basically. Same thing with Viper Sting. It's just like a ranged debuff. So we're going to stick with that same type of setup, which means we don't need... It also saves us money, so we don't have to pay for all these ranks. So we're not going to pay for Arcane, or Distracting, or Track, and none of this stuff. None of this stuff we need.
Farewell.
We don't need it. Melee hunters don't need no stinking ranged abilities, man. But we do need to check and see if there's some pet stuff we can train
What
up.
brings you here?
And there is.
Go
Armor.
with
Nice, nice. I don't know if my pet's high enough level. Nope. Oh, this pet's out of sight. Requires pet level 12. Oh, yeah, probably not level 12 yet. I have vision that she lacks.
Speak quickly.
Oh, you
I
bastard.
have urgent matters to attend. Tyrande has no idea how to lead our people. I have vision that she lacks.
There it is. I have vision that she lacks. There's our bow. That's better. That's way better than what we had. Alright, now we should be good to Hearth. We just hit level 12 and we're already halfway to level 13. Alright. So we turn this quest in. Do we have any? We gotta vendor this, and let's go ahead and cook this up while we're here.
Elun Adore.
Elun Adore. My pet. He is a happy. Faithful.
Till next we meet. Good luck, friend.
Lovely.
Getting some better drinking water now too. I need money. We need money. We need lots of it. Hmm. Alright, return this quest in. We can either do Benethil Barrow Den, which will then lead us into another quest, or we can just skip all of it and go to the next zone. We probably don't need to do any more quests in this zone, really. There is some rewards, though. There's a sword that we get from the quest. It's actually a 2, if I remember correctly, it's even like the slowest one-hand sword probably in the game. And plus, it's also one of the only swords that sheathes on your back. Unfortunately, the DPS is not great. And we can't dual wield yet. We can't dual wield till level 20. So one-hand sword at this level is kind of not great.
am honored. Be careful. Elun, light your path.
City hums, it knows my secrets. I'm awake.
I think it's probably better just to move to the next zone at this point, as opposed to doing this quest. I mean, it is good XP though. It is good XP though. So it may be worth doing.
There's a spark I can't contain, rising slow through all my veins. I'm breaking through, leaving shadows, walking past the nights that tried to hold me. Every part of me is finally awake. I'm standing, I won't break. Your words echo when the world goes
My goods are of the highest quality.
even when the night feels violent. Corners of fear I can't disguise. Something in me finally feels alive.
May the stars guide you.
I can control. It's alive, running through my soul. I'm breaking through,
Let me edit my stream.
walking past the nights that try to hold me. Every part of me is finally awake. I'm standing, I won't break. No rewinds, no second guess. Every broken piece of me finds its rest. I'm standing now. I'm standing, I won't
I'm just changing some of my settings on the stream here. 1 second. Also updating the stream title, description. I want to keep these ordered. So yeah, we got part 1, part 2. This is part 3 of this kind of journey that we're on.
May the stars guide you.
Memories of you, like shadows on the wall. I wish I could forget you, want to forget it all. I dream of you at night, wake up.
Hail to the night!
All the time.
Let's just do the quest. I don't like skipping this quest because it is good experience. I might as well. What is this? I played ESO as a single player game for 1,000 hours. What I learned. Oh, I gotta check that out. I'll watch. this later. Thanks.
I know just what I'd say. All the time in eternity, I would give it all away.
Ah, Mage Royal.
Lost in you,
Definitely need me some Mage Royal.
forever lost.
It kind of sucks when I logged onto my 34 Hunter because I'm like, man, I'm in like Stranglethorn Veiled. I got like, you know, I got a cool pet, and I was just like, shit, man. Yeah. But we'll be there again. We just gotta level up again. The melee hunter's still alive. Still alive and kicking. I have to remember that this is hardcore because I'm totally playing this like it's not hardcore. Like in my brain, I'm not even thinking that this is hardcore. And I know that's going to get me into trouble eventually. But you have to, you know, you have to have that mindset for hardcore WoW. And right now, I'm just not even thinking that it's hardcore. I'm just running around doing my normal questing, and that can get you killed. So I'm sure we'll run into either I'll either get killed or I'll run into some situations where I almost get killed. And it'll be like a wake-up call, like, oh yeah, I probably should be paying attention to what I'm doing.
Everything you never do, and all you never say, never make it easier to numb out all the pain. Not like anything was wrong, it never made it right. You're the one to come on strong, so why am I all alone? Here we go again, the same old thing. Smiling through a bleeding heart, I'll fake it till I break apart. What's it gonna take to look away? Man, some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me down. Better stay away before I break now. There's nothing more to say. I'm only days away from a meltdown. Now it's getting colder. Driving in my car. Some things never feel the same. Don't know where to start. It's not like this is new to me.
Damn, that was a big crit. Big guy just went down. Down like a bag of rocks, man. Um,
Lovely. Lovely.
kept in the dark. Am I so useless? Mouth folded shut, and I'm feeling restless. All the seams erupt, tearing from the inside. Jagged
Guild chat's like broke it or something.
it feels like war this time. The ground was bare. I tried to drown the emptiness, couldn't turn it all around. Pull the shutter, see the world fly by like images on fire. If only I knew better. Show me something real, make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal, dress me up in all the lies. Everyone is someone, half the speed of light. I don't wanna get it wrong, but it's too late to make it watching from a distance.
Oh, as soon as we turn this quest in, I'll go make some coffee. Get a little pick me up.
Looking over silhouettes, hoping just to find you. All I knew was lost, fading on the outside. No one counts the cost, burning from the inside. All the hype was bought, senses wearing down, finding empty stairs. Couldn't turn it all around, lit the fuses, see the world drift by like
Lovely.
shadows in the night. Thinking I could change it. Show me something real, make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal, dress me up in all the lies. Everyone is someone, half the speed of light. I don't wanna get it wrong, but it's too late to make it Show me something real, make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal, dress me up in all the lies. Everyone is someone, half the speed of light. I don't wanna get it wrong, but it's too late to make it right.
I'm seeing some visual stuff I don't like on the screen. Yeah, you can see it down at the bottom. Right here, you can see this little line of like glitch kind of moving up kind of slowly moving up the screen. I never noticed that before. That's not good.
Greetings, dear Madres.
Yeah, I never noticed that before. Ah, fucking, there's always some bullshit. What is reflex? Well, this game uses various techniques to reduce latency. Let's just say built in. I'm trying different things to see if I can fix it. It's not reshade. Yeah, sorry, I have a little bit of a glitch on the screen here. It's not real noticeable, but I could tell. I knew there was something off with this. Like, this isn't the best picture I've ever had in Classic WoW, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know what that glitch is. Let me see. Yeah, and if I take a screenshot, you don't even see it. Like, you don't see, like, on the frame, there's no visual glitch. It's only when I'm moving. Yeah, oh well. I don't know what it is, but stuff like that annoys me. It'll like bother me now that I know it's there. Like, when I didn't know it was there, it didn't bother me, but now I know it's there, it'll be like, it'll bug me. Usually you can try different like graphical settings. We might want to try. I've got fairly up-to-date graphical drivers, I believe. Don't usually like to update my graphic drivers as long as if there's nothing wrong. With video drivers, man, if there's nothing wrong, don't fix it. But then it's usually when I see issues is that I try to update it. I'm just trying different things. And I still see it. Alright, well, I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. It is what it is. is what it is. Yeah, let's get the deathlog add-on. I'd like to see when people die.
How may I help? Farewell. Goodbye.
I don't even think this does as much damage as mine does it. No, not even close. It's funny that you do this fairly difficult quest at low level to get this staff, and it's not even as good as the staff you can just go buy from a vendor. I've always thought that was kind of funny.
May the stars guide you. Hello. Farewell. What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
I am listening.
Feel free to browse. The loom light your path.
Ishnu Allah. goddess watch over you.
Ah, damn it.
Lovely.
There's the birds. I love seeing these birds. I don't know why they're here. Is it part of the quest that we kill him and we free the enslaved birds? Enslaved druids, I mean? Is that part of that quest line? It must be. I always wondered about that.
Lovely.
My goods are of the highest quality.
My goods are of the highest quality. Asha for life.
Ishnu Delniam, Pasha Vela.
Alright, that's pretty much it. We've done pretty much all the quests here. Except for the item that you loot off the mob, but you have to kill the elite. He's actually really strong. Oh, I could probably do it now with my pet, but I'm not gonna bother with that one.
Settled into place as the darkness starts to rage. I can't get to my soul. Riding tides without a line, thought to swirl inside all that I can I replace the print was made?
Ishnu Dal Dieb. Be careful. Elun Adore. Farewell.
What brings you here? Be careful.
I didn't realize that. I wonder why that pole was so expensive.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
Hardcore fishing, baby. Hardcore fishing. This is where the grind gets real. A lot of druids. Yeah, oh, there's a lot of priests. A lot of rogues. I mean, the classes are fairly well split. Are there more hunters than I would like? Yeah, I mean, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like 24 hunters. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, there's like 33 hunters. Priest, there's like one. There's 35 priests. There's about as many priests as there are hunters. Let's say there's probably not anywhere near as many rogues. Not as many warriors. So priests and hunters are the most common. Actually, there's 30 druids, so it's just slightly less druids than there are. So the hunters, druids, and priests are the most represented in the guild. Hunters, I think, are the most by like 1. I think there's like 36 or something, and there's like 35 priests and like 30 druids. Fishing. Fishing is very useful in hardcore, but fishing is just such a pain to level. Well, that reminds me, I don't think my Deathlog add-on is working for whatever reason. Oh, it says dependency missing. That's kind of weird. Classic WoW add-on Deathlog? What's the dependency? Huh. Yeah. The funny part is the Deathlog was showing up on my screen before I updated. So that's kind of weird. Like it was working and I updated like the most recent version and it completely broke it. Maybe we need this deathlog data. This I don't realize. Okay, I think we might need this deathlog data thing. Let's find out. I don't remember having to have this before. So that's what's weird about it. Still says it sees death notification library. Deathlog. Deathlog death notification library? Why am I missing this? Here, okay, I found it. Weird. And I don't know what deathlog data is then. Yeah, weird. Weird that you would have to like find this separately and download it. That it's not bundled in with deathlog. Okay, come on. Oh, we got our first battered chest. Playlists. Let me, hold on one second. Let's go to your channel, playlist. We're going to pull up that playlist we were listening to yesterday because I kind of liked it. This one. All right, cool. Oh, and do we reload? Okay, deathlog seems to be working. After we got the deathlog data library installed. Epic fishing right here. Epic fishing with epic music. Epic hardcore. Yes. Yes, Morpheus. Yes. Yes, Morpheus, we have epic fishing. Hardcore epic fishing.
Ishnu aloud.
I am listening. Good luck, friend. What brings you here? Shadyelf. Hello. May the stars guide you.
I am honored. Farewell. Good luck, friend. Farewell.
I'm trying to debate whether I want to take a break for a few hours to sleep, or if I want to try to make coffee and keep going. I'm kind of tired, but that's because I didn't get much sleep yesterday. So I don't know if I should just sleep for like a couple hours and then come back and make coffee, and then I'll be really energized. I think that's what I probably should do. It's like sleep for just like 2 hours, maybe 3, and then come back and make some coffee. And I mean, this is a good breaking point or stopping point. We just transition to the next zone. I'm gonna pick up all these quests.
Illume be with you. Goddess watch over you.
And there's gonna be a lot of them.
How are ya? Safe travels. How may I help? May the stars guide you. Till next we meet. Good luck, friend. Be careful. May the stars guide you. Till next we meet. Good luck, friend. Illume light your path. Goddess watch over you. Hello, till next we meet.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away. Be seeing you.
I am honored.
Can I assist you? Be careful. Peace be with you, then Nadri.
Ishnu Allah. Goddess watch over you.
What can I get for you today? Be good. Well met. See you soon.
Elun Adore. Good luck, friend.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you. Greetings.
May the stars guide you.
Level 10? I'm level 13. What's up, Sam? Just knocking out these fishing quests. You must be on a phone or something. Boop, doop, boo.
Great to meet you. Off with you. See you soon. Watch your back.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Goddess bless you. I shall prolong.
Ishnu Allah. Elun light your path. Good luck, friend. I am honored. Be careful.
Ishnu Dal Dieb. Be careful.
All right, that is for now. I wanted to go longer, but I didn't get much sleep yesterday, so I'm really on no sleep. So let me get some sleep, then I'll come back and we'll pick up from here. Level 13, almost 14. I think the highest person in the guild, other than the highest person in the guild is 18 basically, so And we're just about 14, so we're only about 4 levels back. But I'm going to take a nap, take some sleep. So I'll probably fall further behind. We'll see when I get back. I'll catch you guys when I come back, man. Peace out. Hope everybody's having a good one. Till next time.